What's up, guys? I just got back from Taiwan. Taiwan's really far away. I'm a bit sick. A bit. Ariel EEJ just subscribed for 10 months. Welcome back to Batcave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the continued support. What about he's Rogue? Rogue, alright. Why do I think he might be something other than Rogue, right? The best cards are like Headwind and Miscreant in the whole matchup. That's pretty good. Job's done. What are my thoughts on Priest right now? Apparently people tell me Nomi Priest is good. My thoughts are seems alright. Seems like Rogue's a better Nomi deck. Oh, what's up, Eversiction? I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. We probably are just playing our weapon on 4. There's something decent to swing at. Damage is super important, so I don't want to risk missing it. Is it 9 AM for me? No. You've been playing Warcraft 3? Dude, we've been playing Warcraft 3. We have group calls, and we get like 12 people playing customs. You should play with us. I'm not going to play the deckhand to give him the satisfaction of being able to combo his stuff with a backstab. Or the ability to remove it with just his dagger. Low Rise just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you, dude. Has there been a release date for Reforged yet? Not really. They still are just rocking the I think it's like December of this year. But I imagine it's gonna move up to before that, because they set that like when it was announced. They were just like, yeah, 2020, fuck it. Just to give themselves, I think, enough time just to make sure. You know, one of those release dates. The 6/6s are big. Easy. Keep it simple. Oh, you've been getting okay at 1v1s. We haven't been doing 1v1s too much. Crane was on the national team for Denmark, so he's pretty good at 1v1s. We do alright. I think I have 75% win rate on just like the ladder, but nobody plays ladder. Everybody plays on like the custom servers and stuff. Yeah. You should message me on Discord. I'll send you the link to the server. You can play with us, man. That'd be cool. Clear the path. The pathway is clear. Curious Bob just subscribed. Welcome back to my Batcave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. He loved the picture with me and Ike on Twitter. One with Ike's giant thighs. Or the one with me, Ike, Zalay, all in a twin-size bed, cuddling while watching a movie about a bachelorette party. Both were pretty solid pictures.
I wonder.
Is Purple dead? Nah. He streamed yesterday. He streamed when he landed from Taiwan. They flew all the Grandmasters to Taiwan, so like everyone's been there. Not a lot of people had the ability to stream there. I think Dog finagled a way to figure out how to stream for one day there. But I was relaxed, and I treated it like a vacation. Not as hard of a worker as Dog. I mean, it's Dog. No one can work that hard, right? Crazy. Do I care more about my life total or the board control? Because if I want to preserve resources, I could just take 3 damage to save this eviscerate. I think I do. But we could look back at this and say later on that this 3 life might cost me the game. Kind of funny. Because it's pretty close. He just has like Leroy and starts bouncing it on me. I don't have the burst to race him. We can double trade first and then bounce our guy. We still aren't using this eviscerate, right? Damn it. Or we could YOLO it. Sometimes we bounce the wisp. Oh.
Here we go.
He's not happy about that one. I guarantee you that.
Amazing.
See, look at him.
This guy's toast.
I already swung, so the dagger doesn't do anything. I'm hoping I can kill him with using this to deal 2 damage. He can't quite Leroy me yet. Verma just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad you're with us. Brickster 410 used 10, 20, 30, 40, 44 bits. Says you're great. You're great, dude. Thanks for the bits. Some kind of dancer. Oh, I got a foot cramp. Oh, I gotta eat more bananas. Oh, I hate those. It's like right between my pinky toe and my other toe. Oh. Oh. You ever get those, man? Those things hurt.
Smart moves. I concede.
Not Cosmic used 89 bits and says, I hate those too. Yeah, those are the worst. Am I actually running Wisp in my deck? Yeah, 2 of them.
Valera versus Garrosh.
In this matchup, I'm gonna try and kill him by Chef Nomiing 3 times.
Watch your back.
I run a sprint for this purpose. So we're looking for a mulligan Myras. And sprint. And prep. And that's about it. Maybe, you know, I'll take a raiding party or a miscreant. That's a good one. True Blooper used 110 bits and says, thanks for making Rogue still somehow enjoyable with the new set. Hog is so resident now. No problem. I think Rogue's fun.
Here we go.
But it is a little broken, I think. I think Myra Chef Nomi together is a crazy strong interaction. Probably a little too much. Uh-oh. The Bomb Warrior can counter our strategy pretty well. Because when we Myras, we deal ourselves a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Having a Shadow Step's good. It means we're more likely to find the Nomi. We want to try and wait until, like, turn 6. So that we have higher chances of finding it. If possible. Because right now it's 25 cards in our deck. Drawing only 8 of them. We might not be able to get there. We do take 13 or 15 damage now, and then 3 more from the weapon, and 8 more from the weapon essentially, because he gets to swing at my face and add another bomb. Drawn every bomb card. I don't need both of these.
Here we go.
Hopefully we just mill all the bombs. Triple gifted Tice 50 subs. Yeah, Tice was pretty hammered. But they made a bet that Tice wouldn't wake up and stream at 10 in the morning after his flight landed at 9 in the morning. After drinking until like 4 in the morning. And Tice woke up and streamed. There what, 5 bombs in there? Well, let's see it, huh? Let's do it, right? That's, you know, what are you gonna do? This will be fine. Alright. We gotta just draw no more bombs.
I'm out of cards. I must choose soon.
Blood and plunder.
That needs to die.
Here we go.
If he has a way to kill this 3/3, we lose. That's not good. He didn't kill the 3/3. So far we're taking 6. Oh, he's got 2 bomb cards. How many bomb cards does he have, man?
I'm almost.
He drew every bomb card.
I'm out of cards.
We almost just straight up killed him because he didn't have defensive tools. He just had the bomb cards. Guy's running the max bomb warrior, even with upgrade, man. What makes Rogue such a great deck right now? There's a lot of angles of attack. A lot of angles of attack. Has direct burn. You can create wide boards. It's got weapons. Just attacks from every angle at the same time.
Watch your back.
I like getting this deckhand out here, I think, for Shaman. Sometimes they run Earthshock, but seems better than not getting it out. We also have like we have a coin and a prep for combo enables later, so we don't really need to save it. Gosh darn, this exact totem. Probably worth daggering.
Here we go.
We can always go like Coin Evil Miscreant Lackey. Well, Coin Waggle Pick into double Dread Corsair seems kind of appealing as well. Then we get 2.
Blood and blood.
Here we go.
It's just a lot of stats, man.
I wonder.
The most fun deck I've had good results with. I think Rogue's fun, man. I think Rogue is fun. So Rogue. Rogue has really good results. Your win rate with Rogue's always just absurd. I care about Storm.
This might hurt.
This guy just farsighted a batter head. I guess I lose. Just got mega high rolled. What is this nonsense? This is dumb. Play his deck? This only happens 1 in 100 times. He needed to hit it with Farsight, otherwise it's useless.
Here we go.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
This guy's toast.
That's hot.
Choose soon.
Double time and double death.
Excellent.
What to do?
This guy's toast.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Man, never any spells, dude. Except for that one. That one wasn't very good.
No breaks. Go!
That's hot.
For its balls.
Back to the void. Twist the trees, foul the lake, and curse this land.
Evil is done! Oh, up to no good? Me too! Clear the path! Clear the path!
This guy's toast.
Try this.
Darn. Gosh darn it. He needed exactly Batterhead on 5 in the Ancestral Healing. And for us not to have a sap. We don't run sap because those situations don't occur a lot, but... There's a Nomi. Fish has been telling me there's no Nomi in my deck. I wanted to check. I got scared because I hadn't seen it in a while. The list you're showing is not the Nomi. Well, it automatically tries to detect and show the list I'm currently playing. Program's broken.
Versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Don't worry. I'll go to college, learn how to do programming, come back, fix the program, and set it up for you by tomorrow. Alternatively, I'll download a different program. Because this one's been not doing great.
Greetings, friend.
I have a backstab for combos. Let's get in there, Wisp. Show them who the boss is. Have I played Melee Druid? Yeah. It's been a meta deck many years. Look at this. Look at how much tempo we're generating.
Here we go.
2 wisps. Oh yeah, we drew Wisp Wisp Prep Backstab. The 0 mana cards are good, but they're usually good when you can combo them with a combo card. Yeah, I'll invest in 2 face damage. Let's go. I'll hold the dagger though, because I'm likely going to be sprinting. Wow. Think he's also going to get the guy? Here it comes. Next turn, coin Batterhead. This is more tempo. More tempo better.
Hey, lights out.
Here comes the Batterhead, kill your whole board.
Here we go.
Easiest 2 out of 23 of his life. Is this one of those concede decks? He's playing a concede deck, man. My deck's beautiful.
What to do?
No way, did he hit it? No, okay, we're chilling. He hit a 4/4 Batterhead. Okay.
The Earth Mother is near.
Is there a Shadow Wisp? Okay. I'm interested in 2 extra damage.
No quarter!
Hey, lights out.
Here we go. Here we go.
Every time lethal. Trade the Wisp. Why would I trade the Wisp? Maybe one damage off lethal. That'd be absurd. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Valera versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back.
Hunter. A new challenger. What is this Hunter you speak of? Usually it's Mech Hunter, yeah. We're looking for Myra, Zedwin, Miscreant, Raiding Party. All that normal stuff. None of this garbage. This time, we're holding back the Wisp, man. We're going for potential energy, not kinetic energy. Next turn, it's time for the Edwin. So that means the turn after play Dread Corsair. No swings.
Here we go.
Please no. Oh no! Mine's still bigger.
I wonder.
Yeah, how did he know I had Edwin in my rogue deck? Dude, this guy sees the lines. Edwin in rogue? Unheard of. Alright, this draw is atrocious.
And plunder.
We're gonna need to draw a good card at some point during this game.
Time's up, Yankee.
Mm-hmm. Have I tried drawing better? I'll put that into consideration. I'll add it to the suggestion box of things to do.
At least I have chicken.
Well, it's not giving bow charges. I care if I give him bow charges. Now I got things to do. Plays to make. There's no way he runs 2 red traps, yeah? Just chuck it. Yeah, that's how that would go.
Blood and
Here
We win these races. We don't really have the resources to trade. Slowing the game down seems more beneficial for him. Although most of my deck that's left is kind of fire. We've drawn a lot of our 0-cost things. We've drawn half of them. Told you.
I'm out of cards. Here we go. Here we go.
So next turn we can go for it. We need to have a dagger up, huh? Without a dagger up, we don't have. Wait. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Here we go.
So we do 11 damage next turn, right? And he can't heal with Vicious Scalehide. So he needs to play Life Drinker. Or he's dead. Or a second Tundra, I know second Vicious Scalehide.
to my side.
You could still coin the Life Drinker. We're not in the clear yet. And we chillin'. Time to take his life. Who needs Chef Nomi when you can just murder people? Yeah, Chef Nomi is only in there for specific matchups. Most of the time, it's not a good card. And it always gives you that high roll percent chance to win when you're not supposed to win. And it can beat up warriors and mages pretty well. I didn't watch Worlds because Beast Hunter got ran all over. Beast Hunter was in the finals. It's considered one of the most successful decks of the tournament. But I agree, I think Beast Hunter's not very good. But the data doesn't agree with either of us.
Blood and plunder.
No, no. Not the waggle pick. Oh, double Dread Corsair? With no raiding party. You're just the best.
Here we go.
I think I want another ooze. This game.
This guy's
Here we go.
We don't have a lot of gas. We kind of got to stretch things, man. We have no raiding party, no miscreant, no Myras, no sprint. Things are thin over here. Why use Bloodstale over Backstab? Because I had 1 mana to spend. Backstab costs 0. Mana efficiency is really good in Agramirs.
Double time and double pay.
This guy's tough.
Here we go.
Floating mana all over the, because I'm just drawing so many cheap cards. And nothing that generates the lackeys or other cards. It's okay. We run extra value for these situations. We got that sprint in there, man. I'm gonna rip a sprint off and everything will be fine.
Think.
We're still ahead on board, remarkably.
Blood and plunder.
This guy's toast.
Do you smell something burning?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you didn't sap it. Good.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Hmm.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Here we go.
I have to trade. We just get way too low. We died to like just eviscerate before we could set up lethal with our own Leroy.
Think.
Yeah, miscreant is pretty good. He had miscreant and I didn't for most of the game, and we saw how that was going. We're not in a good spot still.
Halt! Who goes there?
Bold call, leaving the ooze up, buddy.
Quickly.
Oh.
Evil is fun! Bubble, bubble!
Damn it.
Blood and plunder. Back to the void.
We have 16 damage with Leroy.
Here we go. I must choose soon.
I messed up, dude. I should have traded his guy. Like I had 1-5, 1-1, 2-1. Probably I'll trade his guy and then evolve. His board is useless when I have the burn from hand already.
Think.
brotherhood shall prevail.
I did not play this game optimally. But now we're here. So let's try and figure this out. At least we just kill his guys. Do I need to play Life Drinker? We go down to 2. Try and squeeze this guy out with a dagger. By Life Drinker, I'm still dead to Eviscerate either way. So it really doesn't change what I'm dead to, right? It adds second SI7, but he's already used both deal damage to deckhands, so I think it's better to do this.
Choose soon.
We're gonna need every card we can get if we do manage to live. But we're dead to like the same exact things. Plus an SI7 into second evil miscreant. The Dread Corsair? Or is that the green skin? We're dead to the green skin. I didn't even think about the green skin, to be honest with you guys. Uh-oh. We would died to the green skin with Life Drinker in play though. Because we can't kill it. Yeah, if I would have traded his Hench Clan with my board, or if I would have gotten not a super mega shit evolve, I think I would have won. Darn. Even though he had Miscreant and Raiding Party, and we didn't have either. Never lucky. Why Sprint and Myra's in the same list? Because I want to get through my deck and play Chef Nomi 3 times. Happens more consistently if you run both. You can't blow up your deck until you have the Nomi, or at least a good shot of finding it.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Ooh, Mana Worm. That's spicy. What matchup is the Nomi plan viable? Any matchup where you go Prep Myers into Nomi on 7. Easy. It gives a % chance to get that high roll. And then against Mage and Warrior. Mages don't run Blizzard Flamestrike, so you can just kind of keep even with them throughout the course of the game, and then Nomi 3 times and they lose. Warrior loses to 3 Nomis if you get there with any decent pacing. I'm gonna try and save this Shadow Step if I can for Nomis.
That belongs in a museum.
Da, 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 da.
Here we go.
Dog's sick too. Everybody's sick, man. Traveling is kind of brutal on your body. It was 32 hours for me to get to Taiwan and 34 for me to get back. Total travel time, which included like shuttles to the airport, waiting around for layovers, and then the 3 flights each way.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Here we go.
Up to no good. Me too.
Sick. Wisp isn't even my idea, guys. It's some guy on China hit #1 legend with Wisp at the end of last season. It's just a thing. We're just trying to slow the game down to a point where we can, since he's not throwing bombs at us, bombs make it much more difficult, but since he's not throwing bombs at us, we're just trying to slow down the game to a state where we eventually play Myras, and then we go Nomi, Shadow Step, Nomi, Shadow Step, Nomi. And they die.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
That's rude.
Cleaning condenses. Oh, I love that fuse thing. Ha-ha!
Ah.
Blood and plunder.
Here we go.
This guy's toast.
Okay, we're almost there. Only 11 cards left. So if we can dump our hand, we can get to a spot where we can do it. Thank God.
Defend the gates.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Double time and double pay.
We want to wait, I think.
Here we go.
This way is 100% guaranteed. Otherwise, we mill one card at the end, and it could be awkward.
All charged up. Save the best for last.
Now we can do it all.
I'm out of cards. Here we go.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Ha, this guy's toast. Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go.
I don't care if he's Super Collide or something, I think.
Here we go.
He never gets there, man. There's no way he gets all three. Bum, ba, da.
This would be a good time for a master plan.
Trail Mix just subscribed. Welcome to back A18 thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Love me some Trail Mix. And NSYO just subscribed. Welcome to the back team thing, man.
This would. Oh, I love that fuse thing.
God damn. Look at him go! He's a monster. He had both the brawls. I think we play Nomi.
Here we go.
I don't know, maybe I was supposed to play Ooze first on that one though. Alright. Spellcircer. Warpath. Now the counter is Spellzerker, guys. You play Spellzerker and then you Warpath. First one does 1, second one does 3. And then you can get 6 in, right? You get to cast 4, but one has +2 spell power. So it does 6.
This would be a good time for a master plan.
I don't think the meta's caught up yet. But you should put Spellzerker in your control warrior.
You didn't need that, did you? You're good. I give up. Self-destruct!
Oh, Tom, it's +2 spell power, not +1. Like... +2! See? It's so sick. So you put this in, and then you just have one of them as your tech. Now all of a sudden your warrior beats rogue if they try and tech in for the Nomi thing. So sick. You also need to draw it and double brawl before they do their Nomi thing. But it makes it possible. Hold up, did the warrior win? No, the warrior died. The warrior is not on that other level yet.
Valera versus
Is the best deck now in your opinion? I think Rogue's the best deck. It's the most flexible.
Watch.
It requires the least amount of changes to adapt to any situation. Rogue good. I think backstab has probably just got to be fine enough, yeah. Is Khadgar Handmage still tier 2? I think people are figuring out how to punish Khadgar Handmage more. Being a non-spell deck leaves it very vulnerable to a lot of different sorts of counterplay. If you're able to remove the first giant, for example, the deck just kind of crumbles. We've had lots of decks like that in the past that were super strong in the early stages. What comes to mind is the Spiteful decks. They're super strong at the beginning, right? But then people realize, hey, these decks rely only on minions, and then they don't have a lot of spells to react to things appropriately, and they can find ways to punish them. I think it falls into that category.
the Brotherhood
Why is Wisp in the deck? Wisp's in the deck to activate your combos. Comboing things is super important in this deck. The 0 mana cards all have ridiculously high win rate. This guy just added more 0 mana cards.
We go.
They also take over. They're not like the greatest card in the world. Like Wisp isn't insane, but the thing is, he's replacing deadly poisons with wisps. And deadly poisons are pretty shit right now because deadly poisons find themselves running into acidic swamp ooze quite often, as almost every player on ladder and in tournament is running that. So it's less so that Wisp is the nuts, and more so that, well, gosh darn it, everyone's running weapon removal, let's cut deadly poisons and greenskin. You know?
Hey, lights out.
How much damage? 7, 8, 9? No, we probably should. With 13 damage, I was like, maybe we just go off face. Probably not best.
Ha, this guy's toast.
With like the sprint in hand, it really draws me towards this kind of line. Raiding party only draws his deckhand in the weapon? Not great. This deck don't run greenskin? Correct, there's no greenskin in this deck. There is 2 life drinkers. And 2 wisps. Would probably be the most unusual cards. And an acidic swamp ooze. And 2 shadow steps. 2 shadow steps isn't very standard either.
Job's done.
Well, that's 12. We're just 4 men off.
Here we go.
Job's done.
If it was Rat Trap, I don't think he can kill me still. I didn't care. I'm just concerned about not having things in play for Lifesteal Rush. And I'm concerned with setting up lethal. Is it possible to replace Myers with another sprint? I haven't tried it. But yeah. Myra's is really good in a Chef Nomi deck.
Masterful, I concede.
Why not use Witchwood Piper 4 mana, draw lowest card for more draw? I don't need more draw. I have a sprint. I can either run 1 sprint or 4 Witchwood Pipers. I have enough draw to consistently get my Nomi off. And one of those two options involves running more bad cards than the other. Bob Doyley just subscribed for 14 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the continued support.
Valera versus
Glad to have you back.
Let the games begin.
Watch your back.
I don't really want to draw Wisp all that much, guys. I want it on like exactly turn 3 sometimes. The rest of the time I don't care. The rest of the time it just costs 0 so I can get it out of my hand so I can play Myra's cheese out wins. Wisp's about to do the all-star move this game though. But turn 5 to get the Wisp is too late. Why are we playing Wisp?
Here we go.
Alright, telling you guys why we're playing Wisp hasn't been working. So I'll show you next turn why we're playing Wisp. It's easier that way. Some people aren't auditory learners. They're more visual learners. I got you covered. Don't worry. This is why we play Wisp.
the Brotherhood shall prevail.
It's a dangerous waggle pick to play next turn.
Here
But I think I swing because I will probably just dagger. We got an 8/8 on turn 3. That's sweet.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Just go for it. 4, 8. Well, if we only count it as 4, 4, 8, 12. Oh, it's tempting. It's really tempting. Really tempting.
So many options.
It's tempting.
Here we go.
Goes Voodoo Doll Coin Ping now. Zach the Maniac just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Rough life, dude. Oh, jeez. Brutal.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Here we go.
This is better against like secrets, like Ice Barrier. We just never lose to Mage, dude. I have a version text to beat Mage harder, but I think it's unnecessary. I think in Specialist, we'd probably want like something teched for anything else, because mage is too much of a joke. You don't even need to walk the planks. Tech for warrior? Yeah, of course you have one tech for warrior. There's different ways to tech for warrior. I don't know which way to tech for warrior is the best. One of them involves Pogo Hopper, and one of them's just a Nomi plan.
Watch
You maybe build just 2 decks to tech for warrior, just because rogue beats everything except warrior so hard. So your main deck is just to beat rogue, and then your other 2 decks are to beat warrior. That might just be the way to do it. Am I prepping rogue for specialist? I'm in a specialist invitational coming up. It's happening today and tomorrow and the next day. And 13 of the 16 competitors are playing rogue. One of the 16 competitors is playing warrior. One of them's Death Star, so he's playing hunter. And then Saiyan is also playing hunter. There's 2 hunters, 1 warrior, 13 rogues. So, but I don't play till tomorrow.
Here we go.
I haven't looked. Does the warrior have Spellzerker? If the warrior has Spellzerker, then the warrior can Shrek my game plan. If he doesn't have Spellzerker, then I feel fine. But Spellzerker gets me. Because I'm doing the Chef Nomi game plan as my counter warrior tech instead of the Pogo Hopper game plan. Let's see. Let me take my turn.
I wonder.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Here we go.
So Racy is the only warrior. I'll have no issues defeating this with Nomi. I feel fine versus the warrior. Link me that doc. It's not Reddit, dude. Also, you're a caster. How do you not have the doc? Oh, you're casting the event. So there's the tournament I'm in with all the deck lists.
Quickly.
Blood and bodies.
Here we go.
I don't think I'll have too much trouble comboing things. I'm getting a wisp out there. I don't want the weapon removal to hit my Dread Corsair as often. You wouldn't call Shadow Steps tech? Shadow Steps are like one of the worst cards in the Rogue Mirror. But they're necessary if you want to run 3 Nomi combo later on. I think I would classify them as tech, personally. But I see your point. There's so many good cards in Rogue, it's hard to say what's core and what's not. The weakest cards in my experience are like Shadow Step, Sap, and Deadly Poison.
Ha, this guy's toast.
So those are usually the things that get changed around in Specialist. I have Myra, so I want to kind of dump my hand aggressively.
This guy's toast.
Me and Mr. Bitey.
That one was kind of ugly. Doesn't die to the weapon though, so it's good enough for me.
Must choose soon. Think.
Yeah. People play Hench Clan. Hench Clan Thug's one of the higher win rate cards against Warrior and Mage. Things like that. Against Bomb Warrior, Hench Clan Thug's probably the #1 best card. But yeah, in the Rogue Mirror, Hench Clan Thug is extremely weak. A lot of people are playing Life Drinker instead. But it's definitely a solid option when you think about changing 5 cards for Specialists. When they don't have Shield Slam for that sucker, it can really take off. Beanlift just subscribed. Welcome back to 18 Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Black Hawk XFG just used 100 bits. Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it.
This guy's toast.
Here we go.
From nothing. Power.
Shiv.
From nothing. Power.
Swiftly.
Well, that's an incentive to play this Myra's. If I've ever seen one.
I'm out of cards. Here we go.
Alright, he's got to do 26 damage on 7 mana. He still has 2 preps left because he generated one off Ethrolaki. Maybe it's possible. But I think it's unlikely. Bountelin just subscribed. Welcome back to 18 Thing Man. Appreciate the support. I couldn't tell if that was a capital I or a lowercase l.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Mermaid Queen just subscribed for 7 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate continued support on lucky number 7. Just hope you're having a great day in the Batcave Team Thing, man. You too. I hope you're less sick than I am. Make You Destiny just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome back to that Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. He says, haven't played for 2 years, but I still watch. Well, glad you still enjoy watching, man. That's what's great about Hearthstone. You don't even have to play it to enjoy it.
Valera versus Alleria.
Tremble before the might of the elves. Watch your back.
LSY just subscribed for 3 months. Welcome back to that Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Braveheart093 just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome back to that Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. He says, always great watching you. Hopefully you are back in Toronto sometime and I can meet you. Yeah, I used to come to Toronto a couple times a year for the HCT qualifiers. It was always a good time. Would always go to karaoke and play Jenga against the language hacker. He's very good at Jenga. I don't know when I'll be back there. I'll probably go there, hang out with Purple sometime.
Oh, up to no good.
I curse them all!
Sweet.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, I gotta mute my mic. It came out of nowhere though. I wasn't ready. Oh, would you look at that?
Here we go.
This turn seems alright.
And plunder.
Well, I think the issue with Rogue is like the same issue that they had with Druid. It's just has too strong of an ability to do too many different things. If there was only one direction Rogue could take, it would be counterable. But the thing is, Rogue will beat you on tempo, and then they'll also beat you at value at the same time, and they'll also have a higher burst combo than you. It's like, come on, what kind of deck is it? Is it a combo value tempo burst? Like what? It has to pick a direction. And now with Life Drinkers, it even has a lot of healing compared to other classes. If you play double Life Drinker Zillianx, it's not fair. I think I'd rather get 2 damage.
Here we go.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
They just killed nothing. That's a tilter.
Masterful.
Is it worth trying to build a rogue without green skin? I think Greenskin's pretty mediocre right now. One of the most cuttable cards in the deck. I don't run Greenskin. A lot of people cut Greenskin because weapon removal is very common. More weapon removal makes Greenskin less good. I don't think weapon removal is going anywhere. Pretty much every deck runs 2 oozes except Rogue, which usually runs like 1 ooze.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Watch your back.
Should you craft a Nomi for Rogue? I think Nomi's one of the better cards in Rogue, yeah. You want to play... have a big combo finish at the end? You can create a big combo finish in your Rogue deck by playing Myra's and Nomi. 2 cards. Creates a huge combo finish. We'll hit the Wisp. We do it. We'll always hit the Wisp here. Ooh. Goose Clement just subscribed for 11 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support.
The pleasure is mine.
Glad you're here. Main HS just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man.
Here we go.
We always draw a spell. And we make the largest Edwin the world's ever seen. Eviscerate. Ooh. That is tempting. You just like prep miscreant.
The Brotherhood shall prevail. No quarter.
Here we go.
We might do this next turn. Depends if he has the doo-doo. Because he's got the coin, so he could kill it. I want to get this in play before I play the Waggle Pick, so I have some chance to bounce it. I'll trade 8 life for face damage on my opponent, I think. I hate my life. No, just kidding. I really just want to see him dead. I don't know if that's better.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Shit.
Double time and double pay.
Arena's full. Beat it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't have it. No conjures. Kill Lightwell. Damn.
Here we go.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Where's my Myra's? Myra's wins this game. Galen just subscribed for 13 months. Welcome back to the Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back on lucky number 13. Any chance of more MTG content? Would I play without being sponsored? I have like a ridiculous amount of Hearthstone content I have to do. So, probably not for a while. With Grandmasters happening and all this sort of stuff, they're really pushing to try and make everyone involved in Grandmasters lots of opportunities to make content, and I keep signing up for them. So, probably going to focus on Hearthstone pretty hard with the whole GM thing.
Hey, lights out.
I think his face would look better with 3 less life. Did I expect 9 out of 12 players to bring Rogue? Yes. Did I prepare for that? I made my main deck favorable in the Rogue Mirror. With Wisps and Acidic Swamp Ooze. And no weapons. Except for the pick. No Deadlies, no Greenskins. Because that makes you more vulnerable to Oozes. I'm a pray that I start with the coin.
What to do?
Easy.
To do.
You can't really make the Rogue Mirror that close when both people are trying and teching for the Rogue Mirror. Turns out it's kind of a mirror. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck you, Lightwell.
I'm out of cards.
We saved the step for Leroy, right? We don't have time to do that many nomies, nor should we need that many.
I wonder.
I think so. Yeah. With Myra's plus Nomi, you just get a combo finisher. It's insane. It requires so little card real estate. I think you just put this in every rogue deck. Every rogue deck, Myra Nomi right now.
What to do?
Beaver Kingdom just subscribed for 3 months. Welcome back to that Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you. He says, hey, Firebat, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to that Cave Team Thing, man. Should that Lightwell have been shadow stepped? That's a good question.
Runs out on me.
An extra 6/6 is like the same thing as stepping the Leroy, but doesn't consume mana. It makes me more vulnerable to freeze effects, maybe. You're probably right. I probably do step the Lightwell. Yeah, we just never lose to mage, man. Baboon Blitz just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome back to that cave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. If you want to beat mage even more, we had this list prepared. Oh, where you run the walk the plank. If you kill their first mountain giant with that, they're pretty dead. This list also has a sap. Yeah, you're right. A minted muffin. Lidwell won us the game. We're so lucky. Easy. Lidwell's OP.
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. Watch your back.
I can see this working out pretty well. We start with the baby Edwin. If he saps it, we can make it again. If he backstab plus eviscerates it, we're in trouble. Ish. It means he develops nothing, and we also develop nothing. But if we just top deck anything to play, we're good. He's setting up to waggle it. So oozing his weapon isn't super great. It's not bad though, right? It's hitting 3 damage. But we save it, right? We just get it next turn. I love how he just backstabbed it to tell us what he was gonna do. I'm gonna let him know on some information as well. I'm trying to kill him.
We go.
I'm not gonna hide that. Some of these cards were a little sketchy for a second.
I'm out of cards.
Let's try and be efficient, right?
Here we go.
We don't want to minions in play because Ziliax. But I wanted to invest that mana. Jesus.
think.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
See? Rogue's like one of the best healing classes in the game. It's absurd. It's one of the best late game combo decks, one of the best healing classes, one of the best direct damage classes, one of the best tempo classes, and one of the best value classes. What is Rogue bad at? Baboon Blitz just used 100 bits. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate the support.
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. Watch your back.
I hope they don't nerf Shadow Step Hell Tribute. I think Shadow Step is one of the coolest cards in Rogue and makes it unique. And it's also not very good. So nerfing it I don't think will accomplish a lot. One of those weird cards. It's a combo enabler, but it's not really... I wouldn't say a good card.
Here we go.
Game's easy, we just draw Myers. No problem. Uh-oh. I think we just lost. Oh, no Edwin. Easy.
Blood and plunder.
Still not looking great though. This hand is bad. 3 mana, 3/3 with taunt. I just Iron for Grizzly this fool. And I'm probably doing it again. We only have 2 pirates in our deck. I mean, you're both raiding parties. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
For some reason, he just picked up his 3/3, so I didn't have to kill it. Oh Jesus! Our kill turn's a little bit slower than hers. His, I think.
Here we go.
So assuming there's no weapon removal, I have 6, 10, 11, 12. We don't preemptively shadow step. They have heal for 3 as well. Ooh. Okay. Well, they keep doing plays which doesn't develop anything on the board, so that's giving me a glimmer of hope. So we just try and set up lethal. And hope they don't kill me? They need 1 damage.
Here we go.
So we have 3 mana Leroy, 3 mana Leroy, dagger. Learn that Harrison Jones into Eviscerate for lethal. That doesn't get there. Harrison Jones, prep Eviscerate. I think this is the only realistic way I win. Trying to spam miscreants for RNG chances seems worse. Ah! I thought I had it for a second. They did that pause. Yeah, we had a trash hand and they didn't. I think they played their hand like super wrong though. They're just like randomly shadow stepping stuff. When if they didn't shadow step it, I would have had to kill that 3/3.
Valera versus Rusticon. Who stands before King Rusticon?
Watch your back.
Criticize the play that beat you? No, it would have been way, way, way harder for me to win if there was a 3/3 hitting me in the face. I would have had to deckhand, kill that 3/3 instead of deckhand, go face. That would have been much more of an uphill battle. I would have had 0% chance to win instead of having a percent chance when he doesn't have burn there to win. Some is more than none. That's just math.
The calm before the storm.
It's your boy, the Wisp.
Here we go.
That's why Wisp is in the deck. Got him. Now we just have our combos activated for the rest of the game. Wisp hooked us up.
Evil is fun! Bubble, bubble!
Your soul to me. Ha, this guy's toast.
Bum, 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 bum.
Shall we make a storm?
We put it on this side, get that direwolf alpha.
The calm before the storm.
Close.
good shall prevail.
Here we go.
Your soul is mine. Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
I forgot the waggle picker move there. It didn't have super great recovery value. Like I'm picking something up that I want to pick up.
Here we go.
Yikes. I don't really want to waggle pick that.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder.
We always find Myras, dude. It'll be easy. Give the heal spell. Not like this. No heal spell? Nice, no heal spell. Alright, we still need to find Myras, but we're getting there.
Blood and plunder.
Here we go.
Only have 12 cards left. We always find the Myras.
You belong to the bottom.
Oh god, not this again.
Engaging T.
We don't have great ways of beating Annoytrons. They are annoying.
Here we go.
Sick value.
Twist the trees, foul the lake, and curse this land.
Shocker, you had news.
Ha, this guy's
Here
toast.
we go.
10 cards left. Where's the Myras? He might be able to just actually Annoyatron out the Chef Nomis. We have 3 of them, but we're gonna take damage. I want to kill that. Raiding party's not great here.
Lights out.
Here we go.
Ha, this guy's toast.
I don't think we're gonna draw the Myras in time anymore. Feeling less confident.
Witches grow.
Am I even trying to tech for control? Well, it makes it better by a hell of a lot more than 1%. I play one Shadow Step and one Sprint added to my deck from what I normally would play. And it gives me like a huge chance. If I had drawn Myra's in any of the past like 7 turns, I probably won this game. Unless I milled both Shadow Steps. So I don't know where you're getting your numbers from. But I think he's better than that. But it's not going to work out this time. But it's been working out pretty far. I have 75% win rate today. I won twice versus Warrior and lost once versus Warrior. The only Warrior I lost to is Bomb Warrior. I have a 100% win rate against Hard Control Warrior. In sample size of 2! Which is just a ripped sample size, dude. 0% against Shaman in sample size of 1, right? Oh no, I played a Shaman earlier, didn't I? Let's see. Against Shaman, I'm at 50% win rate right now. I beat the first Shaman and lost to the second one. So, I think there's a misconception of your 1%. I think 1% is just wrong. Show your work, I would say, on that one.
Valera versus Rastakhan.
ZKillZZZ just subscribed for 32 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Sourbeer51 used 10 bits and says, "Can we get a joke?" Blizzard balance. Omega lol. I don't know. Last time I tried to do jokes, I got in, like, trouble. Jokes offend a lot of people, dude. Like, a lot more than you would think. I wasn't even doing offensive jokes. They were, like, purely pun jokes. It didn't hit the deckhand. Come on, man. How do you not hit the deckhand there? I think that's overall good for me. He can't play a war leader. If he's that deck. Ooh, if he's control, he's going to be in for a tough game because I have the Myras. And I always get the Nomi. You can trust that. Now I'm a sub. Do I get better mulligans? Yeah, dude. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, Keg and 8. Enjoy some better mulligans, dude. Who's got a scheme? So we're almost at like 50% to draw Nomi. But we want to wait until it gets higher than that. Oh god. I'm not sure that I care about spell power. As of now. Soon, though. Probably care. Was he gonna do storm my 3/3?
You belong to the
Ah! Should have played around the bog slosh. What is this nonsense?
This guy's toast.
We don't get Nomi, we always get Leroy. Yeah, it's time, it's time. I could wait more, but I think it's not gonna help me as much. It's just going. We have a lot of burn left. We always hit either Nomi or burn.
I'm out of cards.
So we have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15 burn.
Too soon.
We missed on our 2 big ones, though. We didn't get Leroy or Nomi, so that's kind of unlucky. Dude, we're 1 damage off lethal. I could have played around this, huh? Oh my god. Wait, do we still have it, right? Oh, I have to dagger.
I wonder.
Oh my god, I could have won this game. I messed up. If I shadow step my 2 guys, I just always have lethal, dude. Does bouncing pirates work? Bouncing pirates works though. Nope, 1 off. We have to try and get lucky with this. Wait. No, the 2, 4, 7. I don't know why my brain just oopsied right there, man. It's okay, we got there. I'm gonna be honest, I relied on chat on that one, dude. That was a chat lethal. That was like a real chat lethal. Those are rare, but they happen, man. Chat, you won that game. Congrats. Without chat there, I would have lost. That's crazy.
Valir versus Rastakhan.
Stand before King Rastakhan.
Watch your back.
Methadras HS just subscribed for 55 months in a row. Welcome back to the Back 18 thing, man. Appreciate the continued support, dude. It's a hell of a long time.
Job's done.
Ooze 'em. We draw Sprinter Myers this game, don't worry. What does Firebat say when someone subs? Firebat says, welcome to the Back 18 thing, man. Appreciate the support. I don't even notice that I say it fast, but people tell me that I do. me, it just sounds like welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. But people say I say it fast.
Here we go.
Give me those heals.
Ha, this guy's toast.
To no good.
Ooh, discover spell. That's the one. That's the one for me. Best card in the deck. Right.
Evil is fun. Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
We're just trying to slow down the game. We're not actually trying to push for lethal, I don't think, in this board state.
Here we go.
Evil is fun.
They play like MC Tech and stuff. How many Shadow Steps? These use one scheme. We might not need 2 Shadow Steps. We only have 1 Shadow Step left for no me shenanigans, though. It's kind of spooky.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Gosh, I'm just not getting the Discover spell, huh?
Ha, this guy's toast. Hey, lights out.
That minion already attacked.
The minion already attacked? What are you talking about, minion? It was you!
Didn't need that, did you?
Okay.
So many options.
Double time and double
Lights out.
Here we go.
Hey, lights out.
Mm-hmm.
evil is fun.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
We're a Leroy away from lethal, dude. Now we're a little bit further.
Double time and double
Alright, we've hit 0 draw cards so far. We got Sprint, Myra's, double rating party still. All 4 of our card draw, bottom 16. Missed 2 damage. Oh, this gives rush, not charge. We gained 2 damage.
Double time and double pay. Oh, up to no good. Me too.
No, generate spell again? God damn, dude. We've been really unlucky with our miscreants.
Here we go.
No card draw. And no spell miscreant.
Belong to the bar now. Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Got something to hide?
I see a vision in the flames. Evil is far. Bubble, bubble.
Here we go.
We're gonna hit rating party or sprint or Myra's
Here we
one of these days. We got 4 outs still. 4 outs, and now there's only 12 cards left. So we're bound to hit one of them now.
From wicker vows, hear my plea. These cursed spells I give to thee.
We played Nomi as a 6-6 last turn. I don't think we ever win if we do that. He's got to have an answer to a 6-6. Got a really large hand. I think it's just
Here we go.
a bit unfortunate to draw 0 rating parties, no sprint, no Myras. You just accept those. We have one more turn, maybe. We can still win this. We draw Myras, we probably got a decent shot of winning unless he plays like a lot of power this turn. This is gonna make it harder. I don't think we win against these. He's got 30 some odd power. No card draw. Top 19. Well, I'm mulliganing for card draw. Oh. Next time. Next time I'll draw Myros, don't worry.
Valera versus Maria.
Oh, now we don't want to draw Myros.
None can escape my fury.
Okay, we drew Raiding Party though, that's a good one.
Back.
There's the sprint. No, we don't need it though.
Here we go.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
The Dread Corsair is free anyway, so there's no rush to get it out. The prep would be wasted.
Here we go.
This way we save it for the sprint. Much better.
From nothing, power.
Double time and double pay.
Here we go.
And plunder and plunder.
Pretty okay turn. Seems very fair and balanced.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, pretty good spot. Full board control, life lead, sprint to reload, bunch of healing in hand. Well, Life Drinker is even better than SI7 in this matchup, man. It deals 3 and heals 3. And when it's in a race situation, you generally get, you know, all 6 health points worth of value. Whereas SI7 only just deal 2. It's like 3 times better in a race scenario than SI7, if we compare just the effect. But it costs 1 extra mana, too.
I wonder.
It's kind of crazy. First time I saw someone play Life Drinker, I was like, yeah, that needs to be in the deck. Hell of a racing card. And it's like so powerful when you start bouncing it. One of the best bounce targets in the whole deck. Leroy is a 6 damage swing. Life Drinker is a 6 damage swing. Like bouncing a Leroy. Kinda. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Here we go.
With the 4.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
Hey, lights out.
Unknown Scarlet just subscribed. Welcome to the Becky Team Man. Appreciate the support. Glad you're here with us. That's an inappropriate joke.
Valera versus
You definitely can't say that if you're in front of a lot of people.
Watch your back.
It's kind of funny though. But no, it's not okay.
Here we go.
Show me the raiding party.
Access denied.
That's gonna kill me.
blood and plunder.
Ooh, I wonder what this does.
Eviscerate. Let's go. That'll do. That'll do.
Here we go.
I wanted to hold the SI so I could prep spell SI. That's why I went with the Dread Corsair, but I was pretty close to playing the Dread Corsair. I had an extra 3/3 in play right now.
So many options.
Ha, this guy's
Here
toast.
we go.
I had to evaluate how important I think the 2/1 is killing.
This guy's toast.
It's not a mech, so I don't think it's worth killing. I don't think there's too many great ways for him to trade up and kill my guy. I think my life total's okay, but it's really close. I didn't hate using Prep Eviscerate there. Alright, we've drawn 0 of the good cards. But we're getting closer every day. We'll hit one of them. We need either Sprint, Raiding Party, or Myra's. And there's 2 Raiding Parties in there. When you don't draw a Raiding Party with this deck, it's kind of sketchy. When you hit Raiding Party, though, everything just connects, right? And you just go through the whole deck so fast. That's one of the good cards. Can we wait? I think this is a game where we have to rip it. We're pretty freaking close to dead. So I'm just going to go for it and hope it works out. I'm going to play the Life Drinker first. I can play second prep or I can play Life Drinker first. I want to play the Edwin this turn potentially, so it's either second prep or Life Drinker, I think. I'm double prepping it, I think.
Many options.
I don't think I'm playing the Life Drinker, though. We have the Nomi, that's huge. There's the Edwin.
I'm out of cards. I need to choose soon.
Is that better, actually? Evil Miscreant Lackeys might be better. Oh, well, we can't have teeth. Okay.
Brotherhood shall obey.
Here we go.
Okay. No steps. But we play Nomi and hope it kills him. Taking 3 fatigue damage before Nomi could kill him. 2 more fatigue. We're going down to 9. No, we're going down to 8. Oh god. 8, 6. We don't have really a choice. We're dead to War Gear. The alternative is to go double Life Drinker. We go double Life Drinker, then he develops more things. We gain 6 life, but we also have to do... We also take an additional 3 damage, so we really only gain 3. He gets to hero power again. I think almost every time he's guaranteed to be dealing more damage than us. If we go for any healing play. Because the fatigue for 3. It's just not enough healing. So I think we have to take the risk on Nomi and hope it connects. Alright, we have 43 power in play. And we're at 7 life. Rip. But if we do double Life Drinker, he just does this. I think we're favored in that matchup. It's just no Raiding Party, no Miscreant, no anything early on can be troublesome. You got to try either Raiding Party or Miscreant to make it through the mid game without just getting beat up a lot. Because your health total is so important when you go for these game plans. This game, draw Raiding Party or Miscreant.
I always do.
But we've had no Raiding Party, no Miscreant like 3 games in a row. So it's a bit triggering. We have a really early Myra's. Might have to YOLO again. The Myra's Leroy hand. Oh, should I have killed that 2-1? I did end up not using the prep. If I would have killed that 2-1, I would have won the game. John Strep 11, you're right, dude. But would have had prep eviscerate to kill the 2-1 earlier on. I would have had enough life total and won the game. But I didn't end up using that prep. It was so hard to see though, because I didn't have Myers at that point yet, right? I could have just gassed out, or it'd been taking longer to find Myers. But in this instance, that would have worked.
Here we go.
Yeah, that would have given me 2 life. Trading Eviscerate for 2 life in the middle of the game, though? I thought about it. I was like, it doesn't seem worth, but it could potentially be worth at the end of the game. Those are really hard spots. And there's not really... I mean, there's like a clear-cut right or wrong answer by like a couple percent if you do all the math, but there's not really a clear-cut right or wrong answer, you know? Playing a 3/3 into his 3 damage weapon sounds not great. So I like trying to avoid that if I could. Doesn't look like we can avoid it much longer.
This guy's toast.
Here we go.
Ha, this guy's toast. Ha, this guy's toast.
We gotta make a move. This hand is ass.
I'm out of cards.
Yikes.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go.
Not in my face.
Blood and plunder and plunder.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
All things considered, our response was pretty good. 17 in play with 6 burst.
Drink up me eyes.
He did. I think we went in on the perfect time. We didn't get what we needed, or what we wanted, but we good enough. We got what we needed, right?
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
So I think Myers is going to need to be looked at before next rotation. I think Myers should have probably been looked at last meta. Now it's like clearly a problem. You saw there where I just had 0% chance to win the game. And then I was like, prep Myers, not even a good turn for it, instantly won the game. Would I play after the Myers instead of the SI? Edwin? You went Prep Myers, backstab, kill his guy, Edwin. Prep Myers, Wisp, Shadow Step, Wisp, Edwin. Right? Or did I play Edwin that game already? I think I still had it left. Well, the reason why I lean towards Myra's being a problem more so than the things you guys are suggesting, like you can beat Wagglepick, you can deal with the pirates. At that point, you're like, all right, I'll just remove all the things and gas out Rogue,
Your
and you have a solution, right? Now with Myra's though, you're like, all right, Rogue's this aggro deck, and if you remove all their things, then occasionally they just draw their entire deck and have infinite value anyway. And that's where it becomes a problem to me. I think Myra's is like just so different from what the class normally does that it just gives it too many avenues of play. It makes it super hard to tech around and find counterplay. She's got the rat trap. The rat trap. The counter to prep. Or it could be the snake trap.
here we go.
It's snipe. Didn't expect that one. The running secrets, they probably play the longbow. Right on my Wagglepick turn? Thank you, kind sir.
Here we go.
I don't think I need any combo initiators. For now. We have both prep and backstep. Get out there, Wisp. Activate his multi-shot. He had to read what Wisp did. He moused over that. What in the hell? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's do it. Should backstab my own Wisp. He's so cute, though. He's fine. You're fine, Wisp. Don't let him do you like that.
I'm out of cards.
Alright, do you think this hunter can beat two Chef Nomis? Because I don't. He'll have an easier time if I allow him to have bigger unleashes, though. Could have gone with it next turn. Yeah, but I had nothing to do this turn. And I wanted to draw into removal and stuff so I could take care of whatever he's doing. So if I draw a bajillion cards, I take two extra fatigue damage, but I get to answer his development with all my bajillions of cards that I draw. So it felt worth it in my mind.
Here we go.
Like since I have the health to spare, it's more just the ability to answer his stuff that I value. I'm at 30 still. We chillin'. Victorin just subscribed for 11 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Think there's a secret that beats Chef Nomi? Alright. How does he beat this? That's what we have to come up with. Do we need to Shadow Step this, or should we save it for the miscreants? Any ideas? What does he do? Is there a way he clears this board? Vino missed the launcher. Good enough for me. Wait, if he does that, don't we just lose? No, we can kill it. We're geniuses. Okay, good. Yeah, we play around that. Why would you leave it ever? It's a 6/6. 6/6s are big. Anytime you can get away with leaving a 6/6, you leave a 6/6. I don't think it runs Venomancer Missile Launcher combo either. But I do think that it would be the most likely way for us to lose from that position. Lord Blight just used 1,100 bits. Holy biddies. Says, I don't catch your Twitch Batcave thing much, but I love the YouTube Batcave team thing. Thanks for the bits, man. Glad you really like the YouTube. Ed's been doing pretty good work. I have to make a YouTube video later today. I'm doing the Deck Doctor after I'm done streaming. So if you haven't submitted a deck for Deck Doctor yet, I have not recorded it yet. You still have a chance to squeeze your deck in there on the Omni/Twitter. There's also, now there's a French Deck Doctor. And someone responded to my Deck Doctor tweet and said, lol, you're just stealing content. Which was confusing. It feels so bad to dagger here, but we definitely want to coin a waggle pick, right?
To my side.
Ooh. How valuable is saving the prep?
This guy's toast.
Here we go.
I don't want to draw a second waggle pick, but I don't mind drawing either of the Dread Corsairs. And I wouldn't mind drawing an Edwin. Lord Blight just used 1,100 more bits. Thank you, man. That is a lot of bits. You were very generous. He says, the thing about bats is when one flies out of the cave, others follow. That's cute, man.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder.
I want to bounce one of my things to give me 2 damage, but I also want to develop a 3/3 this turn. That's why I played it. Had coined the decade like I did. Lord Blight used 1,100 more bits and says, see, they just keep coming. Holy smokes, man. That's a lot of bats. The Batcave team thing's loaded. And Black Star 2,004,213 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Turns out bats are pretty generous, man. Oh my god. Another 1,100 bits from Lord Blight and says, now I'd expect other bat races to follow me out of the cave. And he just earned the 5k bits badge. Thank you, man. You were very generous. I appreciate all those bits. That is a ridiculous amount of bits. Next turn's looking like it might be a little bland. But it's okay, he's almost dead.
We go.
Cheers, Lord Blight. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Friendly Keyword just subscribed for 15 months in a row. Welcome back to the Cave Team thing, man. Appreciate the support. When I was at Taiwan, I pitched the idea of creating a video series based around a similar style of thing to the Rogue video I made. Oh, I just went over what the first 4 turns of Rogue aim to be, and try and explain things and just highlight the breakpoints and how you should develop and stuff like that. The How to Beat Rogue video. Just thinking of maybe doing that as a video series and like once a week make something. Call it the first 4. And it just goes over the first 4 turns of different matchups. Because I think almost every game is decided in the first 4 turns, but almost everyone focuses on the last 4 turns. Slacktrop just used 100 bits and says, a young bat found its way out of the cave. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for following the other bats. But yeah, everyone seems like really focused on how they died, really, when the whole game is decided in the early stages, usually. It's fine to play this on 1. If you don't have the coin. If you have the coin, it's not as great because they just dagger. And I asked a coin dagger if he wants to kill it, so it always gets there. We're gonna draw a Wisp next turn. You'll see why Wisp is in the deck.
So many options.
Darn it. It's okay. We didn't need the weapon. We'll get one.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Nice.
Page turner.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Here we go.
Alright, we're a turn behind this guy with about even hand. It's not good. But he's down the coin, so we're a mana ahead.
Blood and plunder.
He's about to push way further ahead, though.
This guy's toast.
We have Sprint into Myra's into Nomi if we can generate windows of time. So, it's possible. It's usually pretty hard to generate time against Rogue, though.
Ha, this guy's toast. Ha, this guy's toast.
Incredible.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Is it Tempo Nomi game? We'll see how far we are ahead, but probably not. I think we're gonna need to sprint regardless, so we'd love to have the opportunity to maybe find Myra's still open.
This guy's toast.
This place sucks. It's always either Nomi or sprint here. There it is. Now we just need one of our two preps. If we can play Myra's and not die, we win. We would take 20. Hmm. We don't always die. Currently we take 20, but we could find... We have some outs.
I wonder.
Oh! We take 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. We take 18? Plus whatever he develops. We get 2 mana to answer, though.
So many options. I'm out of cards.
Oh, up to no good.
Alright, I didn't make up my mind in time. I could have killed the 6/6. That would have been better. Ah, shit. Hate to see that. Turns out he had burst.
Evil is fun! Evil is fun! Bubble, bubble!
I think 5's better than 4 drop there.
Blood and thunder and thunder.
Zilix would be nice.
Well,
Yeah, Zilix is kind of okay sometimes. It's a little iffy. The big downside of Zilix is a lot of times Rogue answers it with backstab, so you're not generating a lot of tempo against them. Against Rogue in particular. And Rogue is one of the most common decks you're going to encounter. I think Zilix, even though you'd think it'd be really good for racing, its vulnerability to backstab makes it not make the list in anti-rogue rogue decks. It's just borderline, I think. I think you can run it, but it's not like something that you're like definitely want to play to counter rogues, even though you'd think it would be because like Life Drinker is so good.
none can escape my fury. Watch your back.
No, Zilix is better versus Warrior, man. Zilix always kills a 3/3 and gains 6 versus Warrior. Zilix is sick versus Warrior. Bomb Warrior will kill you. It's better versus Warrior than it is versus Rogue, I think.
Here we go.
This Paladin's dead. Paladin's not completely dead, right? They still have Shivala OTK Paladin to some extent. Not to a big extent, but it's playable.
This guy's
Here we go.
It's probably better than Control Shaman, if that's your bar.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Hey, lights out. Ha, this guy's toast.
Ba-dum-da-da. What version of Rogue do I think is the absolute best right now? The one I'm playing is pretty good. I'm playing it because I think it's good. I'm not playing it for jokes.
Here we go.
Alright, take care, Lord Blight. Thanks for all the donations, man. Hopefully good YouTube videos come out of this.
It's hot.
See me coming.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Mm.
Another concoction.
Shit.
Here we go. Here we go. too soon.
We always prep sprint into eviscerate. That's the play. I do it every time. Whatever, Ashley, you just subscribed for 4 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Pen is mightier with the sword.
Blood and plunder.
It's only got 11 power. Prep! Ah! You're not a prep, you're a wisp. I think that is our highest outs. We got 2 preps left. Yeah, you just try and play the odds the best you can. His board's full, so it's a little difficult maybe for him to close. So that's why we definitely don't play the wisp. Because then he could play like Leroy. Good job filling your board. How does he know I hit the abyss? If only you'd replace with 3rd prep. I'd run 5 preps if I could. Thought about it. I'd only run 1 backstab.
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. Watch your back.
Ooh. Miscreant and Ooze. 2 good cards? Are you kidding me? Raiding party? So lucky. I didn't catch it that time. La da 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 da. Do I feel your psychic energy? Yeah, Bud Wiener. Feel all the psychic energy. Thank you.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Ha ha!
Oh my god, I was trying to find the mute mic button. I thought it was going to implode. I had to cough so bad.
Evil is fun! Oh, up to no good. Me too. Double time and double
Sick. Get him, Wisp.
Blood and plunder.
Ooh. They don't usually run Fan of Knives anymore.
Blood and plunder.
This is fine. Thought that might be Fan of Knives. The chef is here.
Blood
Here we go. Rush me. Smart moves. I concede.
Almost legend. Let's do it. We currently have 75% rate, 75% win rate in the Rogue Mirror while running Nomi and Sprint.
Valir versus
I think Wisps are good, guys.
None can escape
Dog is sick as well. Is it from Taiwan? Yeah.
your
Muzzy got everybody sick. Muzzy was sick day 1. No one else was sick. And by the end of it, he finally infected us. Freaking Muzzy, dude. Y'all kissing him or something? Of course. I'm in Taiwan with Muzzy. Of course I'm gonna kiss him. Are you a crazy person? Ba-da-da-da-da.
Here we
I want to try and win Waggle Pick. Hopefully. We're gonna do this instead, it's better.
Up to no good. Me too.
Not a Doomsayer.
I wonder what this does.
Got him.
Here we go.
Playing a 1/5 on a turn where he wants to play a 4 damage weapon is good. Where can you find my deck? It should be the same as the deck on the screen, except the deck on screen has 29 cards. So just add Chef Nomi to it. For some reason, Chef Nomi doesn't exist in Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Or not Hearthstone Deck Tracker, Innkeeper. Innkeeper doesn't have Chef Nomi. They update Innkeeper quite slowly. The deck's on screen for me.
the brother.
Deck's on screen for half the people. Just go to the house of one of the viewers where the Innkeeper's working. Easy.
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
Here we go.
Let's go. Alright, I'll restart Innkeeper, man. Don't worry. It'll work next time, probably, until it crashes again. I need to download a better program than Innkeeper. Innkeeper is kind of trash.
Up to no good. Me too.
Crashes all the time. They still don't have all the cards added from this expansion.
Hope you like my invention. Double time and double pay. Whoops.
No quarter!
Okay,
Here we go.
guess I'm killing this.
Too soon.
I don't know, man. That turn is so weird. We don't have enough damage to just rush face. Removing his threats are, threats are so inefficient.
Think.
From nothing, power!
Uh-oh. That's the good card.
I
Mm-hmm.
quickly.
We've drawn every pirate.
Here we go.
I don't think the Divine Shield's worth it. We're pretty close to a Life Drinker or an SI7 closing this game out. How's this build fair versus Warrior? We've won half the time versus Warrior. I think it should be better than half the time. But we'll see. I can briefly go over how to beat Warrior after this game. There's two methodologies, really, that work pretty well. Techs you can make. But if you just make the techs and then don't play the deck right, you're gonna have a hard time.
Here we go.
How many Corsairs? None? Rope than Corsair. Ooh. When does the single player expansion when does the single player expansion stuff come out? I think it comes out the 13th or 14th, something like that. Somewhere around that. Okay, so there's a few ways to beat Warrior. There's way one, which works about like half the time, which is you play lots of value cards. Like you try and play like you probably want to play double Evil Cabal Rat, double Hench Clan Burglar, and just the general Heistbaron Togwaggle Vendetta route. You can get about 50%. And you just play like normal rogue, and you get a bunch of random warrior cards, and you win about half the time. Then there is the Shadow Step Nomi route, which is what we're playing right now in our version. So this has a chance against warrior. We're getting about 50%. You should be getting probably a little bit more, but we've been hitting pretty dead against warrior. And the way this deck works is you play 2 Shadow Steps. It's important. And you don't Shadow Step anything except Nomi. And then you also play Sprint. And you play Myra's. And you play Nomi. And you mulligan for anything that says draw. So you want to find Raiding Party. And Sprint. And Myra's. And then you kind of go even with warrior for the whole game. And then you Myra's through your deck. And then you play Nomi and Shadow Step it a bunch. It works pretty okay when you have the sprint because you can get through that combo pretty consistently. Just try and evaluate when the right time to play Myra's is, to where you get like 65% chance to find Nomi plus at least one Shadow Step. You usually don't need both Shadow Steps if you're able to keep the aggression going. And then I think the final way to do it is the Togwaggle Scheme Pogo Hopper stuff, where you can play, instead of Nomi, you usually play like Tack, Nas, Whisker, or instead of Togwaggle, you play the Task. And then you can get a bunch of Bunny Hoppers in. In this version, you always have to play Ziliax, because Pogo Hopper's a mech, and when they get big, you can just heal yourself up to full health. So against Warrior, you save your Ziliax, and you're going to want to run 2 Togwaggle Schemes, because if it's really deep in your deck, it can cause a problem. And you can always use the first one with Tack. So, but those are like lists and things I've been finding from the specialist formats. Like they've been running specialist open cups, and there's a bunch of spots where you can find deck lists and stuff. You can Google "No Pros Here" specialist, and they have like a whole article. But yeah, so if you're playing this build that tries to go for the Nomi plan, you just need a sprint, Nomi, and 2 Shadow Steps. That's all you need. If you want to tech it even more, you go, like if we want to be warrior more consistently, we would take out Wisps, for example, and then we would add in the guy. This, and because this is like another sprint, and you always just try and go for draw 3 with this, the Wondrous Wand, and you just try and churn through your deck really fast. So Togwaggle, Wondrous Wand, and Sprint are like great ways to set up your combo. But you have to think of it like a combo deck. You can't waste these Shadow Steps, if that makes sense. But there's much more Rogue on ladder than Warrior, so I tech towards Rogue more. So until a nerf, is going to be pretty much all Rogue for Masters and stuff. As it stands now in the current metagame, I think almost every player will bring Rogue to their first match for Grandmasters. Maybe some people will bring Warrior. I do think Warrior can still be made to beat these things. I mentioned earlier on in the stream, if Warrior plays Spellzerker, they can beat the Chef Nomi plan. So they can adapt to the different win conditions.
You're back.
So, but it's going to be Warrior and Rogue. Excuse me. There's not much wiggle room between those. Those are the only 2 real classes, I think. They will be making an appearance of more than one person for the first week of Grandmasters at least. How hard is it to play these decks without Unstable Element? If you're not playing Unstable Element, then you probably don't want to play Chef Nomi. So you'd cut Unstable Element and Chef Nomi and then probably have a different build of the deck. If you have the cards to make the Thief version, the Vendetta version is stronger if you don't have Myras, probably. You cut Myras, you cut Nomi. The Vendetta version can't run Myras because it has too much card draw generation from random crap. You can never dump your hand. So you'd want to play that build.
Here we go.
But if you do have Myras, then you have the option of any of them. Stars just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome back to the back 18 thing, man. Appreciate the support. Which one do I want to combo? The raiding party or the miscreant? Both. Okay, both. Playing the ooze isn't that bad. Doesn't make me happy, but not every turn needs to make you smile from ear to ear, right? You didn't know Zlay had a cat? Did Zlay just get a cat? Zlay said when he got back from Taiwan he would get a cat. It's cool that he actually did it. That was Taiwan. Taiwan was sweet. Really fun. There's so many people. I didn't even know I knew that many people in Hearthstone esports. Apparently I've been in Hearthstone esports a long time. I know a lot of people. They flew in 48 Grandmasters. I think I almost knew all of them by name before I got there. Because I had seen them at previous events, you know? That's pretty cool.
So many options.
Played one deckhand, right? I think I played both deckhands. This gets double Dread Corsair weapon.
Choose suit. Here we go.
Ah. I hate leaving 2 charges up. But I don't want to just waste a charge to try and play around ooze.
Here we go.
Nice. So we have 20 damage set up. It's kind of beautiful. Do I think Control Shaman will creep up with board-centric decks rising in popularity? No. I think Control Shaman Has an inability to play around burst. No real way to tackle that problem in their entire toolkit. Because they can't draw armor and their healing is too clunky. Like their healing plus their AoE and their single target are all super clunky. They have some of the best removal in the game. But it costs a lot of mana. They can't heal and remove the board very well. The max they heal while removing the board is like 8. It's usually not good enough. 1 damage off lethal.
So many options.
Backstab Abyss my own 5/5. Is that really the play? What if we just be patient? What do you think of this play? If he doesn't kill my 5/5, he dies. He does kill my 5/5, he dies. He needs to top deck weapon removal. He runs 2, it gives him 10% chance. 90% chance for me to win. 90 is a high number. Baralam just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Giggling Inventor. Dude. Token Druid should play Giggling Inventor. You're probably right. That sounds like a sick tech. If he plays Giggling Inventor, I am tucked into bed.
Free your mind from its
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Look at this noob, he killed my minion. Ha ha ha. Nice shadow step to Leroy. Oh, I didn't get the 3rd click in time. I'm so slow. I used to be able to do that every time. Back in Miracle Rogue days. Can you imagine if they didn't nerf Leroy? Used to be 4 mana. Leroy Waggle pick with Leroy at 4 mana would be the silliest thing.
Valera versus Garrosh.
victory or death.
Victory.
You're back.
We want cards to draw cards, so sprint Myra's raiding party. We're doing good. We're going to try and not use the Shadow Step for anything other than Chef Nomi. And we're going to depend on him not running Double Brawl plus Spellzerker. If all those things are true, and we draw through our deck, we always win. So it's only 3 ifs. Pretty good for an unfavorable, right?
Job's done.
Ooh. That's a lot of drawing. Please don't be bums. Let's get this deckhand. We have 8 cards. We play 2 cards down to 6. We draw 3. Chillin'.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder. Blood and
Here
plunder.
we go.
I don't usually run MC Tank. I prefer to jump a deckhand rather than a 3-3. Maybe not the best super collider positioning. I didn't think about it till you guys said it. Does anyone even run Super Collider anymore, dude? 1 brawl down. I think he's got 2 more of those. 3 more, I mean.
Oh, up to no good.
Here we go.
We're trying to slow down the game till we get to a point where we play Chef Nomi a bunch of times.
Oh, up to no good.
So generating the value off of our battle cries here is really good.
Safeguard the land. Astonishing.
Sick.
Double time and double pay. Light the fuses.
Alright, now we just need to find Nomi.
Oh, up to no good.
Nice. Got one that wasn't total ass. That's a high roll. You didn't see the Nomi? Yeah. Innkeeper has not added Nomi to Hearthstone yet. Innkeeper's a little behind. It's there though. There's, if you count all the cards, there's only 29. Nomi's the 30th. Don't worry. It would be funny though if we were playing towards a game plan that would never work. Be quite humorous. What do we got? 7 cards? So we go down to 6, draw 4, go up to 10. There's Nomi double Shadow Steps. Next turn we play Myra's. Find prep, that'd be the best. So we have the full combo now. So now my opponent has to beat 3 Chef Nomis. And that should be impossible. And we should win. I love how I play a card just to explode my deck.
What now?
With 2 preps left, I could just wait for the preps. Probably not a good idea. 1 Brawl, 1 Warpath down. Now even if he runs double Spellzerker, he can't stop me.
Double time and double pay.
Ha, this guy's toast.
I'm out of cards.
Brawl, Spellzerker, Warpath, and Deathwing. If he has that, he's got me.
What now?
That belongs in a museum.
Okay, now he just needs to do 28 more damage. 30 if he doesn't swing face, I guess.
Hey, lights out. Hey,
It's
lights
probably
out.
fine to not get 166. See, that's how you beat Warrior. You usually win. We have a positive win rate in all matchups except against Control Shaman right now. But the reason why it's not positive versus Control Shaman is because we drew badly twice versus Control Shaman. So they won twice. We didn't play it in high enough sample size yet. But I think we're favored in every matchup. Do I know the percentage of classes I faced on the climb? Yes.
Versus Garrosh.
Let's see. I faced 4% Druid, 21% Hunter. Or here, I can just do this. Let me bring it on the screen for you. So 4% Druid, 21% Hunter, 7% Mage, 39% Rogue, 20% Shaman, 11% Warrior. So the majority is the Rogue mirror. So we're looking for... We don't want to keep Chef Nomi. Chef Nomi's useless till we draw through our whole deck. We're looking for only card draw cards.
Greetings.
Nice. Discover a spell is the best one. Because sometimes it discovers card draw. Card draw wins games. What's Wisp for? It improves my win rate in the Rogue Mirror. By allowing me to have combo turns while going first still. So, more specifically, it improves my win rate in the Rogue Mirror while going first. Rogue is the only thing I need to tech for, so that's where I can get the most percentages, is going first in the Rogue Mirror. It's not even that good going second. So it's literally for half of a matchup. But when that matchup's the most common matchup in the game, half of a matchup suddenly becomes good enough. We take those.
Evil is fun!
I wonder. Choose soon.
What a stupid turn. I want to try and get more card draw.
I wonder.
We want to use this when we have something we want to bounce. Kind of cool.
This guy's toast.
I don't think I care too much about Super Collider. It's pretty uncommon right now. Like, I'm not thrilled if he Super Colliders me, but it shouldn't be too effective versus the boards we're making with Miscreant spam. Hecklebot about to ruin your day. Yeah, one of the best ways for Warrior to beat us is Hecklebotting out the Nomi. Or bombs can kill us, because bombs mess up this plan a lot. The Pogo Hopper version does not lose to bombs, though. Pogo Hopper just beats Bomb Warrior also. But the Pogo Hopper version's pretty garbage in the Rogue Mirror. What I removed for Wisp tests? I removed everything related to weapons except for Dread Corsair and Wagglepick. So there are no deadly poisons, and there's no Captain Greenskin. Reason being is because almost every deck in the current metagame runs 2 copies of Gluttonous Ooze, which makes it a little annoying. Some people say, well, that's why deadlies are good. They use their ooze on your first weapon, and then you get away with the second weapon. I don't really agree with that. Instead, the way I do it is just never give them a good ooze turn, and then when I play Wagglepick, I want something that I would prefer to bounce anyway. That's how I play around the ooze. Oh, I know Hench Clan Thug. Hench Clan Thug's aggressively bad in the Rogue Mirror. Hench Clan Thug's insane against Warrior, Nomi Priest, and Mage, though. It's definitely something I consider teching in quite often.
Astonishing.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Here we go.
We're probably going to get a card back to our hand, so we have to play something more.
Blood and
Hopefully we get one of the 2 good cards back, but
Soon.
it might have been better just to dump the coin there to try and guarantee we return one of these when he removes the weapon. I run Greenskin? No, I don't think Greenskin's very good right now. Too much good weapon removal out there. Greenskin works better when there's less weapon removal. So I found myself, oftentimes I'd play Raiding Party, and then I'd never find a good situation to play Greenskin. And then I found myself, if I played Raiding Party and didn't get Greenskin, I was happier. So I was like, alright, let's just make that happen more often. Damn, lost the flip.
blood and plunder.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go.
I'm gonna save this for the waggle pick, I think. Keep going slow. We need to get through, 5 or 6 more turns. So we're not really in a super big rush. We just want to make it so that he can't really develop easily and spends most of his turns removing, not pressuring us. And we want to keep his life total around 30, so he doesn't get to a spot where he can easily just face check an entire turn of Nomi. So hopefully we find the sprint that speeds everything up by a lot. We haven't even played Raiding Party this game, have we? So we can find Raiding Party and draw 2 more cards as well.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Oh shoot, I was gonna save this for the pick.
Here we go.
Just went against my own thing.
Defend the gates.
What do you mainly aim to get on the mulligan? In this matchup, you aim for card draw. Depending on which matchup you're playing. Doesn't seem good. Funny though. Mm-hmm.
Double time and double pay.
We should be able to drag the game on for a while. We need 6 more turns to be like guaranteeing getting our Nomi. And then we can play infinite Nomis. Easy.
That belongs in a museum.
Uh-oh. He hit his card draw, so now he can maybe pressure us better. Should still be fine. The pickpocket's gonna be sweet. Okay. We still want to wait on Myra's, I think. Because we only have 1 Shadow Step. We want to try and get as many as we can. And we have tons of time, because we're at 40.
Astonishing.
Ooh, card draw. There we go. That's what we want.
Astonishing.
So, if you're playing Warrior, you kind of need, like, way to end the game. He might run double Spellzerker. If he runs double Spellzerker, he gets me. Because I only have 3 Shadow Steps for my Nomi. Two Pirates? Could mill the Pirate. But we have no weapons. I don't think I care about the Pirate.
My hand is too full. Here we go.
I'm just trying to keep him around 30. We're doing good.
Defend the gates.
Here we go.
Defend the gates.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go.
Okay. Might be time soon. So 3, 4. So
Light the fuses!
we can dump the backstab now. We're holding on to 1, 2, 3. Then the natural draw, so 4. So if we prep sprint while holding on to 3 cards or 4 cards, we get 6, so we mill 2. It's not quite ready yet. Sprint's not the easiest card in the world to dump either, but it keeps gas going. We may not use the Myras this game, I guess. We can use the Myras after we or after we scheme in Chef Nomis, so it won't be useless. No pirates left.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
So we can go with this. We can go and do it now with the Myras if we want, or we can wait so that we can have infinite Nomis. So if we wait, we have to draw 3 more cards naturally, so it takes 3 turns. And then we get infinite Nomis. It's probably worth it to wait. I don't want a 100% chance to win. I'm not sure there's a way he pressures me that I care about. So I'll try and wait. Alright, great.
Astonishing.
I wonder.
Alright, Dr. Boom. He's got the real pressure started now. I don't know, maybe he can kill me, dude. Probably not.
Here we go.
I'm committed to the wait, I think. We have Leroy Shadow Step left. But we could have filled our entire board with Nomis.
I've got the beast in my sights.
But I kind of want to make a YouTube video. And this would be like a way cooler YouTube video. But I think it was probably correct just to go in.
Out of cards. Here we go.
So we use both Shadow Steps first, though. Or all 3 Shadow Steps.
Light the fuses! Somebody order a bomb!
This is how we're gonna die. He's gonna bomb me to death.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Do you smell something burning?
Nice!
Here we go.
Drink with me, friend.
Do you prefer something burning?
Here we go.
Okay then.
Save the best for last.
We have 31 plus 13. He's used 0 brawls. Surely he has a brawl.
Do you prefer something burning?
I think I want to save a Shadow Step for Leroy Burst. So next turn we can go prep Myra's.
Nice.
Here we go.
Okay. I think this is good. We have 13 from hand with the dagger. Well, I guess not from hand, the dagger. We have 12 from hand, and then 43 on board.
Nice.
Do you prefer something burning?
I'm out of cards.
You're good.
Here we go.
This is why I think Rogue's favored against normal Control Warrior. You just do this. What does he do?
Okay then. You.
Alright, if he has Spellzerker Warpath, he can beat one more. I mean, his Dr. Boom was super late, but I could have done this 10 turns ago. But I would have only had 4 Chef Nomis. I waited 10 extra turns on purpose so I could get this many Chef Nomis.
Do you prefer something burning?
Do I kill that? I have to imagine this is somehow that could kill me. See weird card, kill weird card. That's a rule. I don't know how this ooze kills me, but that Alarmabot could do something devious. How could it kill me? I don't know, man. I don't want to find out.
You're good.
Story deserves a new
I think he's upset. But yeah, if he would have had Dr. Boom and were to be pressuring me, then I could have went in, and I had like 75% of the time I would have 4 Chef Nomis. Occasionally I would mill the last Shadow Step though. So I wanted to guarantee that I would get the last Shadow Step. And then by the time I guaranteed I would get the last Shadow Step, I could wait 2 more turns and guarantee that I got 8 more Chef Nomis. It seemed worth it to just go for the 12. I play 2 Shadow Steps instead of just running Scheme for this matchup, because Shadow Step is a lot better than Scheme in every other matchup, and I think it's enough. You don't want to overtech and then make it so you lose to the more popular matchups. The most popular matchup in the world is Rogue, so you want to tech just enough to where you have a chance to beat Warrior, but it's not your main goal. Starburst StreamX just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. What would I play instead of second Wisp? I'm playing the second Wisp. I'm not playing Wisp because I don't have the cards. I think it's good. I think Wisp is 5 dust. Or 40 dust or whatever. I guess we're doing this again. Try and find card draw. We lose if we fizzle out and don't have the ability to churn through our deck. Currently we have no card draw. I think we're unfavored at this point. It's a yikes, man.
Greetings.
Here we go. Here we go.
Blood.
Here we go.
If we don't draw Sprint with this hand, I'm probably gonna just fizzle out and die. Need Minstrel or Sprint really badly, or Raiding Party.
Defend the gates.
This guy's toast.
Minstrel. I mean, it's the same thing. Miscreant. Sorry.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
It's okay. We got 2 more turns before he plays Dr. Boom.
Light the fuses!
We'll get there. We got there. That was a little yucky for a minute, but it's all good now.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, our raiding party is a bit lackluster. Only draws 2 instead of 3. But I'm still happy to have it. Arcane Intellect's still not that bad, you know? I want to play Waggle Pick only when I'm playing something I want to bounce. So, right now is a great time to play it because I want to bounce this miscreant. So it forces him in a situation where he wants to weapon remove my weapon, but at the same time, he has to kill a 1/5 first. So if he's unable to do both, I'm going to get value still. Or I want to save it and just use it as a 6-mana Shadow Step. With one execute gone, this guy runs Iron Begal though. And he's watching the stream. So I don't think that Edwin's going to be very good. We want to use this. We could use this one. We use it now. Yeah, we could play with the Ethereal Lackey. Ugh.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder.
Nice. Bump, bump.
No quarter.
Here we go.
The Brotherhood shall
Catch you soon.
He didn't have MC Tech last game. Ow. Told you, know. Called that shit from a mile away.
Astonishing.
10 cards left. All we have to do is dump our hand, and once we dump our hand, we can prep Myros.
Double time and double pay.
lapdogs. All of you.
Here we go.
Probably shouldn't have comboed that head crack.
Light the fuses.
Want to make a huge Edwin? Because Shadow Step's only for Nomi. We got a plan. And it involves winning every time.
Here we go.
The order's on purpose. I want to get rid of the head crack because I have 10 cards left. I want to do the thing. The Thing. So we need to draw 9 additional cards.
Magic neutralized.
So if we go coin prep Myra's, we mill 1 card. I was hoping that we would find a card that we could play alongside the prep Myra's to still be able to do the thing. It needed to be not this one. Or Miscreant. So we wait, I think. He's a 4/6 in play.
So many options.
Wait 1 turn. Or we take the risk.
Choose soon.
Astonishing.
I'm out of cards.
This plays around Hecklebot. So I don't want to tutor minions out of my deck and then let him Hecklebot my Nomi.
I wonder.
I got the beast in my sights.
I almost have lethal, but not quite.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Here we go.
Might I run scheme? Don't have to. I'll beat this warrior. He only runs 2 brawls. If he ran 3 brawls, I'd put the scheme in there. For sure.
Defend the gates.
I haven't seen one do it yet, so I'm not scared.
Here we go.
Tech in Spellzerker? Now, even if he did that, he's already used both Warpaths, so he's done. I got 37 damage.
You're good.
100% win rate versus Control Warrior. We lost to a Warrior, but we only lost to Bomb Warrior. We have not lost to any Control Warriors, just Bombs. Rank 13 Legend. Lucky number. Let's go for top 10.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Alright, let's do it again.
Victory or death.
1. Watch your back.
Mulligan for card draw.
3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108,
And only play Waggle Pick on turns where you want to bounce something. Or save it for 6 mana Shadow Step. Sprint's good. Nomi and Leroy are both dead cards for the whole game, though. Uh-oh. When they play Omega Assembly on 1, that usually means they're Bomb Warrior. And they're keen on this whole I need to be aggressive plan. Bomb Warrior is good at killing you. Changes the dynamic of the matchup a lot.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Ew. Having a miscreant's good, though. We have a really good hand, all things considered. Yeah, he's the Bomb Warrior. He always has a chance here, that means. If we get Myra's, we can fill our hand to 10 cards, draw our entire deck, then Nomi steps. But we gotta get Myra's before we can start burning cards. But we do have counterplay.
This guy's toast.
I don't want to take any damage if I can avoid it.
Light the fuses!
Not a good turn to play Waggle Pick, but... one of the only ways we don't take too much damage? Well, we get deckhand, right? Yeah, we just get the deckhand, okay. We just get the deckhand. Yeah. Scared. Thought I was gonna get double Dread Corsair.
Here we go.
Have I got a bomb for you?
Choo just subscribed for 4 months. Welcome back to my K18 thing, man. Appreciate the support. He says, this is 10 quarters. Thanks for your 10 quarters, man. I think we're screwed. God, my hand does not do anything.
So many options.
I really wanted to Leroy this guy.
Here we go.
3 bombs in our deck. Four bombs in our deck. Yeah, we're dead. Ah.
Here we go.
No. All the bombs. Yeah, Bomb Warrior is a pretty tough matchup for this deck. We beat regular Warrior, but not this one. This works every time. Nope. The aggro bomb warrior. A lot of times it doesn't even run brawl, it just runs like Sephorian bombers and stuff instead of brawl.
I'm out of cards.
Does so much damage. If we would have dodged 4 more bombs, we would have won, dude.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
So let's take the board and make pogos. Let's switch decks to counter Q him. Should be okay.
Job's done.
This guy's
We got an answer to this silly thing this time. When that thing sticks, you get bodied. You have to be able to kill their 3-mana 3/4.
Somebody order a bomb.
Here we go.
hey, lights out.
Blood and plunder.
We got the tack. Like tech. Tack.
Light the fuses.
Hey, lights out.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder.
This guy's toast.
Ooh. They don't usually run Super Collider, but might as well.
Defend the gates.
Oh, my bombs. Filthy high roller. Generates that off a mega assembly. I need Zilliax.
You say hold, we say prepare. My rose! Job's done.
Got 4 bombs in here. Scary. Oh, baby.
Fight back! Job's done.
We got the tack. I told you, the tack. Easy. Rogue's so flexible, man. You can build a rogue list to beat anything. You think he'll go again? Probably.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back. Here we go.
I
Are you
streaming.
streaming? Okay.
Yeah.
Remind.
Why? Yeah. I really want to hit top 10, and then I can go. Okay.
Blood and plunder.
Excuse me. No pirates left. Hmm. It's pretty interesting to like scheme this, huh? Take 15 damage from bombs. We don't have Zilliax yet for the Pogo.
So many options.
Minion sticking is a problem. As soon as we get Zilliax, we're good.
Somebody order a bomb. Somebody
Or
order a bomb.
back. Holy bombs.
Here we go.
We can force a hop. We can also just start adding them.
Catch you soon.
Then we're gonna risk the Myras next turn potentially. I don't want to take damage from the board, so this allows me to play 5/5. It's still spooky. Man, you had the nut curve. Augmented Alec into Wrench Caliber, into Dynamatic Clear Your Board, into Double Clockwork Boom. Okay. Well, let's see if we die.
I'm out of cards.
No Zilliax, though.
I wonder. Catch you soon.
All right. Nice. Less nice.
Have I got a bomb for you?
Are we just dead?
I'm out of cards.
Yeah, there's like no way for me to clear all this crap. We didn't hit any removal. We hit good cards, but just no removal. Oh, I should have went. I shouldn't have probably played the Leroy, huh? I could have done this turn better. I would have still lost.
Time's up. Let's do this.
I could have done the turn better.
I give up.
Dude, I got mega high rolled. He had the perfect curve into boom. If he doesn't have boom there, I win. He needed the boom.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death.
Watch your back.
I don't think I keep prep with this hand. I want a little substance to help me make it to 8 mana. I'm trying to hold on to the coin. So I can do the tech plays faster.
Here we go.
I don't really have anything I want to bounce, but we get 2 Dread Crusaders out, so it's got to be worth it, right? No, lawnmower. Yeah, I gotta mow my lawn later today, too. It is good that there's no snow, but I gotta do that.
Blood and plunder. Ha ha! Ha ha! No quarter.
Here we go.
Make this Harrison Jones more expensive, I guess. That's what he was planning.
Light the fuses!
I guess. God, this play makes me sad. But I think it's fine. Seems good. Why did I shovel 7 mana 6/6s into my deck? Because they're kind of must kill a little bit.
Defend the gates.
They're just good enough.
Here we go.
Unity, precision, perfection, trinity. Unity, precision, perfection.
Wonderkind just subscribed. Welcome to the back cave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad you're here, dude. It's probably enough Chef Nomis. Plus, we get to do the tech stuff. So I think I'm going to start Nomi stepping on him. What do I want to do? I want to play something before it?
So many options.
I kind of want to go like this plus this later. So I think I'm just going to swing and save the life drinker.
I'm out of cards.
The Brotherhood
Here
shall
we
come.
go.
Oops. I clicked it. Discard your deck. 5 mana. Easy.
Defend the gates.
You always discard your deck for 5 mana. It's a pro play.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't have any ability to activate them, so I don't want to do that. Pretty soon we'll play 2 life drinkers every turn forever, is the goal.
You say hold, me say prepare.
Job done.
Alright, so we made 20 life drinkers.
Okay then.
My hand is
Alright, he's setting up to Warpath 5 times, so we want to play the thing with 6 health.
This would be a good time.
Imagine if these were Pogo instead of life triggers. I run Pogo. I just didn't draw it, and it felt like it was a good time to go in. If I waited longer, he gets more opportunity to have double brawl, and as well there becomes issues. He logged off. I think he just alt F4'd.
Okay.
Popped up down here that he just logged off. He's frustrated. Or his internet DC'd. He's back. No, he's not mad. His internet just DC'd. Did he make it? Oh, he's Mechathune. It'll be fine if he doesn't make it through all of them.
Don't make me push buttons.
That's unlucky. Should we concede? Okay. We'll pretend these are dead.
here we go.
He might still win, dude.
Light the fuses.
He'd have a 3-4 right now if he was here.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, he get the armor, huh? Well, we don't die, right?
I wonder.
What cards are left in his deck? You gotta think now. He's got another Inner Rage. He's got the Whirlwind. So potentially he could draw his whole deck and do the thing. We want to sap this because he doesn't want to play it this turn. He wants to do the armor up, right?
Here we go.
I'm almost out of cards.
I should poke the Acolyte, huh? Maybe nets more damage.
Here we go.
And that should be GG. Unless he has somebody to activate it still. But I don't think he can. Bob Lars just subscribed for 44 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Apollo RD used 100 bits and says, respect that sportsmanship, not attacking. Yeah, it just seemed right. But how does he play the Mechathune and get it killed? He's got... Mechathune Inner Rage is 6. Yeah, there's just no way. Nice. Oh yeah. He could have had an extra 3-4, but I think we still probably win, even if he gets an additional 3-4. Unfortunate about the disconnect too, but yeah. I think that's going to be the end of my stream for today, though, because Rachel wants to go grocery shopping, and then I still have to make Deck Doctor later today. So I'm not quite made it to top 10, but I think Rogue's really good. This is my Hopper Rogue. A lot of people will say that you don't need to play Chef Nomi anymore because you do the whole Pogo Hopper thing. I think you just always run Chef Nomi if you run Myra's. They work really well together. A lot of people are like, you cut Life Drinker. Life Drinker is not good versus Control. You want 2 Life Drinkers versus Control. Life Drinker is just really good with its Battle Cry and with the attack, and as you saw there with the schemes. And then I hit Legend with this. This is more well-rounded. I think this Rogue is favored versus every deck in the game except Bomb Warrior. My win rate in the mirror was... Let's see, my win rate in the mirror. Let me pull it up. Mm-hmm. 71% win rate in the mirror. So 71% is like a lot. It's very good in the mirror. Wisp's insane, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to host. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Tomorrow I'll be streaming, but also playing a tournament. So the stream will be a little different, but I'll be here still. So bonus weekend content tomorrow while I do the tournament. The tournament has its own channel, but I'm also going to be restreaming it on my channel. And I'm going to host the tournament right now. It looks like Zelay's playing. But yeah, that means tomorrow my stream's going to have delay on it all day so that I can do the tournament matches. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Take care and check out the tournament.